Let's see. Why do we have this? There we go. Alright, a little tired, but shouldn't be too bad. We got our maps checked down. Everything's looking good. So this time, will definitely be a 2-hour or less stream. Can't stay up too late. Gotta work tomorrow. Let's see if we can kind of complete our journey to Masters 1 tonight. We're feeling good. We'll get there. If we're not, it won't. And I have no, right now I feel good. But we'll see if we can play good. We had a pretty strong tear towards the end of last stream. That's usually how things go for me. It's usually, it takes a while of like wins and losses before I end on a high note. It's not too uncommon. Takes a little bit longer for me to get warmed up these days. So 4-4, ideally we have to get advantage. We see some dust opener. So we'll come down here right away, cut some probes. Get this going. You always want to make this first. And then this guy out. Second one. You want to scout for potential fast expansions. This will just make one cannon here. Maybe cannon rush this guy ourselves. Make one shield battery just in case he has like a bunch of Zelds trying to bust up in here. Shield gap. Never trusted chatter. Quantum noobs, huh? There's a strategy I've been wanting to consider against Terran. We'll try it against this guy, partially because his MMR is lower. So if it's bad, it'll have a less chance of losing, you know? But essentially, what I want to try and go for is maybe play Protoss a little bit more like Terran and a little bit less like Zerg. So the idea is kind of more... I feel like my frames are not that great. But the idea is a little bit more along the lines of staying on 2 bases a little bit longer and prioritizing back-end upgrades, taking a slower 3rd base. So we kind of want to open up like Twilight Robo. Maybe we don't get our chance. He's gonna do something like this. Oh no. A little bit late on the cyber. I was like, why do I have so much money? See if we can hide around here somewhere. See if we can sneak in, see. No. Yeah, lost 1 bit of minerals. Okay, we see this. Alright, so potentially a reactor marine opener. No. It. Alright, so it's like a 3-gate-ish opener. Oh shit. What? A bit more damage than I wanted to do, or wanted to have happen, but... What the heck? Okay. What the hell? Totally wasn't expecting this kind of push. And that was quite a bit of damage that we've taken. Potentially gain any damage if we can't get something done. Make sure we fix our macro. We get charged, right? Yes, we did get charged. We are surviving. Not as bad as I would have imagined. Oh man, this Colossus was just moments too late. We're definitely not doing too well here. Alright, cool. Good game. It's our first loss but you know, a second game. Um, it's a very unexpected build that we almost held. Having some low frames per second. At least it feels like it. What are my graphics? Extreme? Maybe we'll move down the graphics. So we did have some control issues that game. But name is creating interesting discussion still. Is this, yeah, it's the guy from last time. What kind of... Can we go to low? Yeah, maybe the graphics are just too high. What was this? Rodas? Starting to feel a little bit smoother. I'm definitely noticing a difference. It was just a tiny bit too hard to micro last game. So, but this, yeah, this is definitely feeling a lot better. It's unfortunate. Because you think, like, with how old this game is, like, I have like a 3000 series graphics card. It should just be smooth no matter what. But oh well. If this stays smooth the whole time, then we should have significantly increased in percentage. What is... So my micro won't be as bad, because we did drop a few games in the past due to some misclicks and mismicros, which might have been linked to this graphics setting being a little too high. We'll just try something like this. So. Oh my god, this game just feels night and day different. Not bad, sir. Nice. That's pretty painful. Uh-oh, he's coming. Oh. Okay. Yep, he's doing an immortal push. So we need to build this here. Damn it. He attacked at the front. Let's see if we can get some micro advantage. 100% we'd have lost this normally. If we were still on that high graphics setting. Now our goal is to press the advantage. And just try to get some picks off here. Keep his army supply a little low. Force out immortals. Go for the +1. Hard to say like who's in the lead. At least hard for me to say who's in the lead. You might have Blink soon. Always good to have a couple of these guys stashed somewhere. We kind of want to know what he's got going on for. Looks like he is going into Blink, which is good for us. Is he? Looks. Alright, he's warping in a bunch of stuff. He doesn't have +1, which is good for us. I think our economic damage is higher than his. We have a couple centuries. We just need to get maybe one more gateway. I think we're pretty good to go and kill him. So we do have +2 common. Ideally, I wish, I was hoping +2 would go further along, ideally, but these look like he's going for charge. So I want to hit a little bit sooner. Looks like he is right here. Building some cannons for defense, so we don't want to attack up a ramp. A little bit of lag here. Use the force fields to get some zoning so that we have a superior concave. He's invested too much into static defense, but it doesn't matter. Static defense can't warp in units. Surprised I held that. Thought I was dead. Yeah, I thought I was dead too, but... Alright, so let me relog the game. Now, we can kind of go through that hold a little bit, because the last few streams, like every time I talk to you guys, I keep mentioning the same thing. Since you're in chat, Sinister, like when you're fighting against Protoss, what is like the most important thing to kill? I always talk about what's the most important part of Protoss's attack. You remember? I've stopped, renaming my replays because it's for you guys, not for me. Yes, exactly. The Warp Prism, if you're ever gonna be able to hold any kind of attack from Protoss in any matchup, Zerg versus Protoss, Protoss versus Protoss, Terran versus Protoss, if you're ever gonna be able to hold any attack, it is gonna be because you've killed the Warp Prism. The Warp Prism is the single most important part. Any attack. The reason is because the Warp Prism is so powerful. We've been nerfed, quote unquote, balanced around the Warp Prism, right? You need the Warp Prism to win. You need the Warp Prism to lose. My opening build, I was just not sure. I wanted to proxy, but my probe didn't go around, so he kind of stuck there. Now, how did I know it was an attack? Because typically, if they get out Immortals this quickly, they are not going for Twilight. There is no Twilight at all. So one thing you say is like, well, if you see the first Immortal by like 3 to 4 minutes, it's always going to be like this kind of three immortal war prism all in on like 3 gateways. He really should have an extra gateway here, but whatever. Um, and this attack is pretty killer if you don't know it's coming. We also got a little bit of a scout on this war prism here when it popped out. Now, it can be really hard. Sometimes they push the front, sometimes they come up here and try to ladder into your main. Sometimes they'll try to like float the war prism with the immortals over here and then try to attack 2 for 1. It just kind of sucks holding this. Right? It's really important to get blink if you are going for blink. Get this as fast as possible so that he doesn't like try to force field you out of your base. Like this is too cluttered, you know, ideally. Like there's no way for my mortal to get here. It has to go a long ways around. Now I was kind of regretting my building positions when this attack was coming, because this building position, oh yeah, nice. This is a M Canyon push. M Canyon does this. And yeah, so I was like, man, this immortal, I needed to be here to defend. They also needed to be able to run down here. But you can kind of see like he overextends with this, and I'm like, I need to get this. I hit it, you know, put a couple of things, I pull back, I'm losing some stuff. And then I'm eyeballing this guy. I wanted to come in, I wanted to come in, I wanted to come in. You know, I pull the boys. I'm like trying to get I'm trying to like figure out where this is. I probably should have pulled this guy a little bit quicker. And then I come in, I snipe it, and I run the fuck away, right? And now it's just me versus him, right? He has no reinforcements. We have a nice little counterattack, making sure that he doesn't have any probes over here. We probably should have shaded into the main base, but we're too busy not dying over here. And then we go for his immortals, right? Boom, boom. These immortals, they scale. We have blink, so if we can take out the immortals, then we're pretty good. We could micro this a little bit better, but, you know, I was just like, well, okay, there's no escaping for us. And then this versus this is pretty even fight. Eventually when blink gets off cooldown, you know, we'll be able to scale better. But we don't hold if we don't kill the war prism. He'll keep warping and stuff. He'll be able to juggle. He basically has infinite cooldown blinks, right? So if there's ever a way that you're ever gonna hold any kind of attack, especially in PvP, like this, is you have to go for that war prism. You know. I'm glad, you know, we had a good game to kind of demonstrate that. You know, we're still down MMR because that one loss was hell of a loss. It was a 4.3k. We lost 30 points. We gained like almost 20 or something from that guy. It's the same guy again. Is he sniping me? Or did we just take so long that he played a game and he got us again? Or are we the only people online? We'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah. I can tell you one thing, with this low graphics setting, oh, the game just feels so much better. Can't believe I was playing the game so sticky. That's probably the best way to describe it. The game just felt, the last few streams, pretty much this entire playlist, the game has just felt sticky. It's probably the best way I could describe it. Like, it's kind of like lag, but not really. It's very weird. Just felt very, yeah, sticky is the only word that made sense. If I was a cannon rusher, I would cannon rush him. Yeah. Like I do recommend cannon rushes. I think those are a good strategy to mix in once in a while. Don't be like a cannon rush all the time kind of guy. But when you do mix in cannon rushes every once in a while, it keeps people on their toes. I think I can probably pull off the proxy right here. He doesn't seem like somebody that scouts a lot around his base. So we'll give her the old 1-2. We'll cut this probe here so that way we can drop this and still make some units real quick. It's like he doesn't know what's going on. I wonder if he knows that it's a little bit late. We'll come over here and block. So he should have no idea that we're doing this. Everything should look normal. He could be the kind of guy that's just blocking his shit across the map. We'll make one stalker to help defend. Second stalker. Oh my god, this guy's a genius. Looks like he's trying the same thing. No. Too late, huh? Well, Stargate is a pretty good counter to his strategy. Not bad. Alright, we'll go for our own robo. We wasted one chrono, which is unfortunate. Keep force him to waste money. We brought some guys out. Bring some guys in. Don't want to kill too much. Right here. Well, he let that finish. Alright, get our own immortal out. We definitely have the macro advantage. Try not to lose our dudes. We'll go ahead and grab Blink. Can stay on bases a little bit longer. And grab just one more, as he could be coming. He's gonna send a separate hotkey. Guess we'll set this guy up over here. Grab this. I'm just making sure we're not. Hopefully he hasn't expanded yet, but keep a little eye out. We don't need to do a lot of damage. We just need to do enough damage. I've gotten a lot of tech, so I really do need to be careful. But these oracles are doing an amazing job keeping him in his base. Now, we do need to eventually go up to more gateways. Oh no. No. I guess we can probably bring these guys home. We'll just throw down one of these. We'll head home. We need to add more gateways. So we gotta get up to at least 8 gateways before we do anything else. Ideally, some more than that. Some bases traps. These guys are pretty weak, so we don't want to lose them. Just keeping them alive. He doesn't know where they are, but just keeping them alive is like very annoying for the opponent. Yeah, because anytime he moves out, he's got to be willing to commit to the attack. Because I could just go in there anytime, a whole bunch of guys, and just ruin his life. Alright, what an interesting strategy. Oh shit. Good game. Alright, well, now we're plus MMR. Those 2 wins made up for that 1 loss, plus a little bit. Everything's still not feeling perfect, but don't wait, but there's any other programs that I can... What the hell do I have? Rad VPN. I gotta get rid of that. What is this one? Guess I'll exit Discord. Open up Task Manager. What other things can I close? Not too much. These nuts comp. Alright, playing against Zerg. I think I want to try and go for the Disruptor drop into 2 base Colossus all in. I think I'm gonna just stick to all-ins against Zerg. So I do need some more dedicated practice with macro. Macro Protoss is always just so much more sensitive. I think we have a better chance of being able to end this playlist by just, you know, doing a few all-ins. I didn't want there to be one space here. That's why I adjusted the gateway to have 2 spaces. Because 2 spaces, you can put like a shield battery or a pylon for rewalling in case there's any sus gameplay coming out of our opponent. One space is kind of bad, and we might have some sus stuff going on. Yep. Now we just care about gas. We do want to know if there is any gas. There's no gas. Cool. Let's do this. I'll grab one of these guys over here. 12 pool is unfortunately a macro opening. What makes 12 pool a macro opening is the fact that it slows down your expansion as a Protoss. Your best way to punish it is to always go for 2 adepts. It's kind of your best punishment opportunity. Afterwards. What's nice about the 12 pool is it delays your build enough that it kind of ruins a lot of timing attacks. And we're just trying to pressure a 3rd base. It's kind of our main goal here. We don't see too many drones. That's good. We'll just run away. Life is good. I just want to go peer into his soul and see what does he have planned. Obviously, the thing we would want to see the least is going to be fast mutas. Right? Probably the thing that would make our PP the smallest. I only put 2 guys here because any 3 guys makes things a little Hydra Den. This is the build. This is the exact thing we want to see. The most. We like the Hydra. Take a little peek to see if he's got 3rd base. Make sure we don't get supply block. This is like a 2-base Hydra all-in. It absolutely is a 2-base Hydra all-in. Guess we'll just try to demolish it. Everybody in hold position. From here, I guess we can technically expand. And he is so fucked. Build some larvas. Oh man, we are supply blocked. I think he left, or we are just frozen. Is this the good old-fashioned Alt F4 we've heard so much about? It would have been scary if he'd have went mutus. But he doesn't really know, like, he really should have sacrificed an Overlord to get a better read on our build. Because really, this is probably the only thing that is a hard counter to him. I'm sure this is, even like a fast Colossus would have been a hard counter to him. But I don't think he really encounters this build too much. Like the best kind of timing attacks in response to a 12 pool are timing attacks that are not fragile, that hit a little bit slower. Just because they put you so far behind when doing the timing attack. Like you're so delayed. Your attack is delayed, your gas is delayed. So any kind of like charge lot all in or blink stalker all in or like adept type of all ins are not gonna be too effective against a 12 pool opener, just because like you've been delayed so long that, and the economy can ramp up so quickly that they're just gonna be able to have more supply and more minerals by the time you show up. Even though maybe like counterintuitive, like, oh, but he sacrificed macro to be able to do this build. It turns out that the macro they sacrifice is equivalent to the macro that you sacrifice, except all the times are moved out, right? There's more larva. It's like kind of like starting the game with more larva, more probes, more drones. So there's just a lot more mining time that went on. So even though all the tech has been maybe equally shifted for both players, the amount of money available to them is much higher, and that money can more easily turn into defensive units, more queens, better creep spread, all that stuff. And for a lot of the fragile builds, they're more dependent upon hitting the Zerg before they make an army. Um, because, like, if they begin making an army before you attack them, there's like no hope for you to ever overwhelm them. Just because that's how Zerg works, you know, they're the mass unit race. So they're designed to be able to create that overpowering amount of units very quickly and very early. It's not so much like a necessarily an imbalance thing, it's just that's how the design. Protoss is designed to be a little bit more slower mover. You know, you build it like you kind of build up slowly, but surely. At least they used to be a build up slowly but surely, and like a max Protoss army is supposed to be the theoretically the most powerful army in the game. Um, and then Terran's kind of your middle of the road. Like they don't build up too slow, they don't build up too fast. You know, their max army is powerful but not too powerful. You know. At least that's kind of what the idea seemed to be. Try to harass this guy, make him micro a little bit, because you never know, he might not. I think Renzet's the kind of guy, I forget. Was he the kind of guy that always opens up like this and then like expands sometimes? Oh my god, I can't believe just how smooth this game is feeling. I never really thought playing on low graphic setting was that big of a deal, but now I'm a believer, 100%. I'm a believer. I really like the stock opener, even though it's technically bad. It just feels so much better. And I guess to kind of make up for the fact that it's a stalker opener, I'm just not going to make the second stalker right away, so I can still get the Twilight down at a reasonable time. Alright, go and just make sure if it's one base all in or not. I'll make that safety shield battery. Put this guy over here. I'm gonna go for the faster blink, slower robo. This will also give us a faster charge, additionally, if he is one basing. Right now it's still pretty hard to tell. Because he could be going for like Hellions and all this other kind of stuff. No, oh my god. Is it only one? He only killed one, good. Okay, that's how. That's how. I was like, how did that mofo sneak up in there? Alright, I'm building all of my stuff in the main base because it almost certainly is a one base all in. We're gonna see if we can not lose our stalkers across the map. Oh shit, I did not get warp gate this whole time. Oh my god. Start slow building. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. It's not a one base all in. We would have been dead as hell. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go for an attack, but you know, Ants is attacking right now. We're 40, so we are a little bit delayed. Is there any? Yeah, we probably want to mine this out just in case he wants to get a little fresh and frisky. Well, we can take this opportunity to get our one of these. I'm just gonna go up, and we're just being very thankful that he is not being more aggressive. Send this guy across the map. We got both blink and charge. We've survived long enough to get all of our bells and whistles. This is why being aggressive is nice. Right, looks like he's also trying to be making sure I get up enough infrastructure before I go for every marine you kill. Just increases the probability that you're not going to lose by just a tiny bit more. Doesn't guarantee you're not going to lose. That increases that probability by just a smooch. I'm not building probes right now because I need to make sure I have enough army. Right, he's very angrily coming. He's tired of my bullshit. He doesn't really have any tanks, so I'm not really afraid of him. So I don't know what that build was that he did. It wasn't standard at all. Hey, look. What are we, like, potentially 1 win away? Maybe 2 wins? Most likely it's 2 wins away from promotion. That was a lot of Marines. So he had a lot of Marines. He didn't really have a very fast third base. So I really don't know what's going on with him. Because if you're going to avoid tanks and stuff like that, ideally, you're going to do like a really fast macro, really fast third base. Maybe he made a fast command center and kept it in the main for a little bit, dropped some heals down, but it's hard to say. His build order is either not very good or not very polished. Yeah, maybe he made some macro mistakes, or maybe he's warming up, maybe it's just a bad game. You know, we're not gonna say he's a bad player. I don't think he's a bad player, right? Well, there's something wrong with what he was doing. His army felt pretty small given how long it was. How much time he had to build it. Maybe he had too many medevacs. you know? Yeah. Like, I could understand it if maybe he went for maybe a heavy marine, heavy medevac, +1, +1, with all the bells and whistles upgrades. I think this is the triple stack one, so here, put this guy here. That could have been it. But if you're gonna do a timing attack against Protoss, you kind of are required to have tanks. And I think like if he really wanted to do that build, he kind of is required to I would say he's required to just do drops, right? You're gonna go for like heavy medevacs like that with maybe +1/+1 upgrades. I'm assuming yeah, +1. I didn't really click on it, right? Then you're gonna want to do like maybe medevac drop in the main, medevac drop at the natural or the third. Maybe like push, you know, you're gonna split your army into small groups and see if you can get some damage in here or there. Let's see if we can hide the probe over here. It's almost like a little mini game to figure out like where can you hide the probe from the Reaper. He does seem like the kind of guy that's not going to come out and look for the probe, even though I've hit it on him a bunch of times. Seems like he really wants to come across, but I would say because I've defended the Reaper so well every time, you really ought to just look for the probe. Because he ain't getting in here. Like I said, like the best thing about his opening is the fact that I don't know if it's a one base all in or not. So he really ought to go for a one base on. At least one of these games needs to be a one base all in. It's a little scary, risky to be on the map these days. I think because of cyclones, I think technically faking out the one base all-ins are probably a lot better than they've ever been before. Just because, you know, like, if I go on the map with 2 stalkers, they just get wrecked by cyclones. So it's a one really fun mind game that you could probably get away with Terran, is to go like open up kind of like he is, and then sometimes like do like a double cyclone push. What's this? We got ghosts. Not bad. It's like kind of a ghost push. Alright, cool. Good strategy, bro. Build a bunch of workers for sure. This is I think a rough build. I think rough does this. I wonder if he's gonna go for nukes. So this is a pretty expensive build from him. So I'm not gonna say it's very good at all. What the fuck? He knew that shit was coming. He probably had like a ghost over here, just to wait in. I think, should I go for like, kind of like a 6 gate all in? Is that a thing I can do? Like, how far behind am I in Mac? God damn. Of course he's gonna run way over here to try and get at me. Ugh. God damn. Good thing I did. Oh man. I hope this is a 1 base all in. Oh no. Yeah, if he's got a base, we're just leaving. Why can't this guy ever go over here? Alright, he does have a base. Game. I think we handled that correctly. We just pushed across the map a little too poorly. Not a bad build. A little cheesy. It's unfortunate we weren't able to get the ups out. That's the one downside with going with like the faster blink, slower robo, because he did like a really good, almost a perfect build against it. Because our obs was out so late that we took more damage than we should have. And we weren't able to go and kill the ghosts. Would have been nice if we could have killed the ghost. Because then I don't think we would have had as hard a time against the push. It was unfortunate that we had kind of caught out with our pants down with and lost our first War Prism in our staging area. Kind of just jumped on top of us, so that was also pretty good from him. Excuse me. So there's just kind of a lot of things that went wrong, and it all kind of just added up to a loss. Alright. I'll stop going the stalker opener. Alright, everything looking pretty normal here. Except my dude's a little late. This is gonna chase. I'll send this guy out of harm's way, the Reaper. Probably the most standard build he can do. We'll play the most standard that we can play as well. I think we want to go Adept into Stalker. Interesting, so Reaper could still be hunting for me. Oh wait, this is where the Reaper wall is. Okay, cool. It's normal to not be able to build Blink out of this right away. But we still build it pretty early, just to make sure all our timings are right. If you try to flip the order of this, then you'll be waiting too long on Blink. Maybe we'll just do a 4-gate Blink build. I much want all the chronos to go toward this. Alright, the medevac, if he's doing the build correctly, will be coming in about now. No, the supply block of I'm gonna lose the game. Oh well. Hopefully that's Blink. Not Blink, but hopefully that's hopefully that was Stim. We'll just start transitioning. See what we see over here. Oh, really? You sent that over there, huh? Oh damn. I should put these. I forgot about these guys. What the hell? How did these things get there? The supply block is not Gucci. We might end up winning this one. We're just not, we might end up winning this one just due to our very poor macro, but not as poor macro as him. Very poor, but not as poor macro. Hopefully we can get a good surprise attack with a fairly decent size army. We did invest into some sensor towers, so ideally. Oh, that is not, it's not making my PP happy. I should have just sat back. Well, now we're in trouble. I thought we were more ahead than we actually were, but looks like we weren't. Now we just gotta hope for disruptors in a dream. No. Oh, good game. That follow-up attack running right into my flank. The timing. Just incredibly unlucky game. Like you just came up through the side there. I was like, alright, we got the flank, we got the disruptors that we needed. Then all of a sudden, second squad just comes in, stims at the right time, fucking obliterates the disruptors. Completely unlucky game. Excuse me. Oh well. We need a Reaper. So we need to be able to get in that base to figure out if it's Hellions or Widow Mines. I built this on the wrong side. It's alright. One reason you build it here is it makes defending, it can make defending Hellions a little bit easier. What do we got? How many gases we got? One? Good. I'm gonna go for, we'll skip this guy. Go for a more proper build. Look at us, the blink faster, robo faster. Everything will be a little bit faster. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it, but whatever. Oh, go. If we don't see a Reaper, then I will suspect that it is gonna be the Hellions again. Yeah, we don't. No Reaper. Grab this. I'll throw this guy up into the main base. A little bit dangerous against Cyclones. We have one less unit to defend against the Cyclones. I think we got 4 gateways here. Check the Hellion landing spot. I think last time it came around 420, right? Oh, it's a Marine push. Keep an eye out for any kind of bullshit. Alright, fast. 3rd command center. Yeah, 3 racks. So I think on paper we should be able to handle that. Unfortunately, we didn't get stim with that attack. But Oh, oh my god, some misclicks there. That was not Grandmaster level micro. Absolutely. It's absolutely. Oh man, I was hoping we were closer, but we must have hit a loss streak, huh? We hemorrhaged. What? We lost twice? And we hemorrhaged quite a bit of MMR, huh? So we're still maybe 2 or 3 wins away, probably 3 wins away. It's important when you're fighting against like 3 racks like that, like a greedy expansion. It's important to focus down the Marauders, because the Marauders just do sick damage. So it becomes really, really important to not let the Marauders snowball against you. It might be tempting to be like, oh, just kill the SCVs and stuff, you know. But if you let his army like snowball, if you're not killing his army, then it doesn't matter. He lost SCVs, just gonna walk across the map and kill you. He's just gonna wait for like 2 medevacs to pop out, and he's gonna come over and kill you. Because if he doesn't have an army, you can just kill SCVs all day. You know, there's no rush in killing the SCVs. He's already pulled the boys. You know, his economy is not as good as yours because you know he's got guys not mining. You don't need to prioritize killing them. You just need to prioritize killing the units that can walk across the map and kill you. So yeah, that's some terrible micro on my part. Let me see, 1 gas, same build. I like the idea of people doing the same build with, you know, different variations, because it makes it a little bit more difficult to figure out what they're doing. The Reaper should be out if he was gonna go for one. I don't think that is a Reaper. So we'll just be a little bit more greedy. Just gonna get this stuff out right away. Then kind of go for the Stalker, because he didn't go for Reaper. Let's see if we can get like a little more scout. Not bad. Oh, that's not what I want. No. That was a lot of Marines. So I'm curious on if he's doing the same thing. No, we're a little bit slower. No. Looking like the same thing. No, this just a standard 3 rack this time. We'll put a couple guys gas over here. Shit. But he is going a little defensive. Can I cancel this? Yep. Cancel this. Grab that. No. He doesn't have medevac, so I don't have to worry too much. Try and get up my gateway count to hopefully 8. Try to focus on getting this charge up. Gotta be careful now. He might trying to get some drops going. Oh yeah, we definitely want to kill these rocks before some tanks come and make us a sad man. Doesn't have too much for medevacs yet. No, get over here. That was not a good attack from him. He lost quite a bit, so we'll just take this expansion. We'll take the fact that we did a pretty good job and do an expansion. Put these guys out. So he's probably not going to want to attack again, or at least a little bit. So we can take a little bit of a risk, get some army, go for all this stuff. But not too much of a pause. Make sure we're still warping in. Zelnagas. Alright, so right now we have a big weakness, and that is the fact that we've invested so much into tech, we don't have a large army. Should be getting ready to be bold, to come out and attack us. And we really need these colossi. Luckily, he's going towards where we did not expand. These colossi are. Back up. So he should scan our other base right over here, because it should be a little sus that I haven't expanded yet. This over here. So either he thinks he's way ahead, or he thinks that we're not very good at this game. Okay, he's got this and this. Ooh, the split attack is pretty good. It is really hard to properly split your army. We got picked apart because we weren't able to properly split our army very well. We had a pretty big advantage, but we got supply blocked, and that supply block made it so we couldn't really warp in enough to cover our flanks. So I kept having to pull my army back and forth. But pretty good. You played it the correct way. You need to attack both sides, because like such a small amount of Terran units does so much damage. They can take out Nexi. Like, we don't have planetary fortresses. We can't repair, right? So for Protoss, just like Zerg, it's more important for Protoss and Zerg to be able to have a good split on their army and split the right amount to deal with each threat. Because, you know, if I overprotect one side and underprotect the other side, then, you know, like, half my army gets steamrolled, you know, and not only do I lose the army, I lose the base. Kind of what we saw happen in that one. We just kept having to cancel the base. But, oh my goodness. These guys are all fucked up. Alright, we're right, 12 pool again, huh? Oh, not 12 pool, this one. Is there Zerglings coming? Nope. Alright, so we'll just pull 5. And we'll just build a thing here. It's important to just do this so that way we can make the adepts to go across the map and, you know, see his expansions a bit later because he had to go for some stuff. We just keep making probes. Just don't mess up your macro. Go ahead and make one of these. Cancel our workers. Not a worker, but cancel building workers. We can get our nexus down. Take our gas. Come over here. We have our first 2 counter-attackers. So we're sending them because we need to force out Lings. Quite a bit. Unfortunately, he has this scout. And ideally, he sees everything. At least ideally for him, he sees everything. Oh shit, got a little bit of lag there. Got me. Mute us. A little bit of lag for both of us. That's pretty crazy. Like lots of lings, lots of roaches. Still was able to get mutas. I think we took big enough shots on the roaches that we would have won the base trade. Because we did kill a decent amount of the mutas from lag, I guess, from his part. And we probably could have defended the mutas with a warping at home. I'd say it's like really, really hard to play against a scrap Zerg. It's kind of why I always advocate for learning two base all-ins first, then start practicing macro. So that way, you know how to attempt to punish. If you're having trouble playing against mutas, then just bust out your two base all in and hope for the best. Right? Then practice your damn, we've been here for 2 hours already. Damn, I was kind of hoping get that Masters 1 by now, but I'm actually having a bunch of fun. Not quite too tired yet, but I might hate life tomorrow. I just want to know if it's 2 gas. Looking like, yeah, it is 2 gas. That means there's a real possibility of the cyclone and possibility of the 2 base all in. We'll just kind of hide our dude up here. Plenty of time for the Reaper to make its way across the map. If we can sneak in there. Okay, cool, we see it. He might now try to hunt me down. No. He did not see. Did not see. And fix too many guys. We have two. Okay, looking good. Did I not make a observer? Either I made an observer and it died. But looking at the mini-map doesn't really look like we got that observer. Got a siege tank, got a couple of siege tanks here. Damn. It's not looking too great. Not liking our chances this game. Oh no. I feel like we're just gonna get pushed to death. No, what the heck? Yeah, here he comes. shit, he's coming back. God damn. And 2 base all in. That was pretty sick. Went for a really fast, like double Reaper, 3 Hellions, still got like a shit ton of tanks out really fast. I guess we took too much damage early on that we couldn't really do the push. But, oh well. I kind of wish Protos's early game macro wasn't so vulnerable, like greedy. It's like, it's really hard to constantly make units. Because everything's just so expensive. Where it's like, if you want to have any kind of decent timing attack, you gotta skip units. And then skipping units makes it harder to defend against like Reaper and Widowma, no, Reaper, Hellion, stuff like that. Anything that hits like super fast. Like if you use buildings to defend your ramp, they also become a vulnerability. Like if you try to do a semi-wall off, they become a vulnerability against the against like a tank push to the natural, because they can just siege here and just kind of shoot down your infrastructure. I say there's probably more likely to be a 1-base all-in, but if we can actually defend. It's not a Reaper first opener. Definitely looking like a 1-base all-in. So I'm probably gonna want to go with the Charge Light Immortal. Style. Wonder how quick it'll come. We can't really afford many more pylons because we really need to get this infrastructure back. If I kind of one recessed. Alright, so it's probably mech. I wonder if we can just win with just going charge, the base charge, not all in. Charge Immortal. Before he gets too far. Yeah. Well, it's definitely not whatever I thought it was. I have no idea. So it doesn't make any sense. Be a sinister. I have no idea what I was looking at there. It's kind of like, whenever I see not a lot of stuff like that, I'm like, okay, is there banshees? Is there like a battle cruiser warping in at home? You know, you played the Forbidden. You recommended that to me. Playing against Pinky again. Scoot my chair over a little bit. Little Santa. Could be a big brain play, you know? Play a not very good strategy. It maybe tempt me into something not good, and then just style out of me. Because he did kind of hunt down the SE, the probe with his marine, like he was hiding something. Okay. Everything looking normal. Doesn't mean there's no proxies anywhere. Take a little peeky poo here. Send it back. Take a little poo here. Well, everything looking pretty good. Will I shade down here and see if we can scare a Reaper? May or may not be coming. I don't know why the gas feels so much better this time around than it did last time. I wonder, was there like 2 gas or something last time? Everything just feels a bit quicker. So we can see with these 2 guys. That's pretty lucky. I was probably, I would have been able to kill both of those guys. This should be fairly straightforward. Unfortunately. No. What the hell is this? Oh, we just definitely lost a bunch of stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Oh, not enough gas to continue the attack. But I think we did a good amount of damage. Maybe not enough. It does suck that I just didn't have enough gas to finish the job. I think we killed quite a bit. He's a coming. Am I getting charged? Yep, we are getting charged. Beautiful. But I did. Okay, I was like, did I not make more gateways? This game is over. Take your APM down to 10. Alright. There get some stargates just in case it decides like lift. Yeah, we're almost there. One more game. It's unfortunate. And handful of losses, even though we're still plus, right? 6. Yeah, we're pretty much two wins, 1 loss. About 9 wins, 5 losses. And we're only plus 10 MMR or so. Would definitely be promoted if we didn't lose that 30 30 MMR from that 4.3k earlier today. That would have been about 40 MMR. So we got 9. This guy. Give us the free win again. It's about 3 wins. Wait. It's in games. Maybe we can not get him. Ideally, would not like get the free wins. We got 2 free wins from him today, so that technically makes up for that loss, as if it never happened. So we'll just need to get, you know, 1 win should take us there. So if we do get promoted, we'll change the stream title to finally Masters 1. Then we'll just be like 150-ish MMR away from Grandmaster. Damn, like technically, if these guys are contenders, like why aren't we a contender? Oh man, 4.2k. So this will be a lot of points if we lose, and probably not enough points to get promoted if we win. So we'll definitely scout after Pylon. No need to be too greedy against someone with this rating. The scariest thing that he can do to us is proxy barracks. So when we get here as quickly as possible, that'll help help determine potentially what we could be up against. Definitely not a proxy barracks. See if we can get some harassment here. Things looking pretty good. Double gas. We will be interested in doing the 4-gate blink to him. Do a little bit more damage than I wanted. Then go for that factory. See if we can hide the probe. Let's see if it's a 1 base all in. There's a Reaper. Not gonna be able to get that scout. But we do want it, so we'll just chrono boost this guy. That way we can send this Adept out pretty quick. We got a second Adept that's kind of covering for us. Alien Reaper. Like this, that. Not bad. You played that pretty well. Definitely doesn't feel like a 4.3k player. At least we don't have to worry about the Widow Mines just yet. Oh, what? I canceled Blink. Okay. So I'm not able to do any counter attack. Look at this. So, a little sad. I mean, like, I guess we technically can do, like, this kind of a counter attack, but about it. Go for Colossi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not what we want. This kind of sucks. Because we forgot Blink. So this is going to be a huge amount of MMR loss. No. Oh shit, no. And he baited my army out. Wait, where did my... Did my immortal walk its way to death? Game, fuck. God damn it. That was a whole shit ton of mistakes. Yeah, not too bad. I'm a bit sad from that. Like, we canceled the blink to get the extra stalker out. I don't cancel blink that often, so I forgot to re-enable blink or re-research blink. Because I didn't research blink, I couldn't counterattack. It didn't really matter too much because he was going for one super omega all in on 2 bases. He's going like Banshee, Tank, Rain. Oh well. So close, yet so far. 60s, that's, I mean, at least 3 good wins or 6 good wins. 3 good wins or 6 bad wins. Oh no. Well, if we lose again, that's gonna pretty much drain quite a bit more MMR from me. Let's not try to mess up again. Play the normal style. It's like we scout after 16. With this scout, in this map, I guess we can kind of do a little bit of a peek over here. Make sure there's no proxy Reaper. We can go into his base. So this is a little bit more of an economic opener. Okay. So we really don't know if he's massing a whole poop ton of Marines over there or not. I feel like definitely mass Marine is coming. Yep, mass Marine, SCV all in. It's such a good build. Why can't Protoss have a build like this? It's too fast. There's like literally no way I could produce more units than that. Because we made a adept and we chrono boosted it. We created a second adept, and they hit and it hit. Let's see. It hit before the second adept was even out. And there's absolutely zero chance of scouting he's doing. Because with that full wall, it could be anything. It could be the mass marine. It could be a high ground CC. It can be double gas. Even if you... What the hell? Even if you try to scout after pylon, if they really, you know, want to make sure you don't get in the base, they can full wall. And they can still take a gas. He even executed that build so poorly. You're not supposed to like chase the probes like that and fight them in the shield battery. Realistically, we could say, like, on the Steel Manet, that he probably was just so confident that he won, it didn't really matter that he fought my probes. But that's alright. Whenever I see builds like that, I do get a little annoyed because I think about how every single time Protoss has anything that resembles a cheese, it gets nerfed immediately. But yet, like, that build has existed since beta and has, you know, has technically been nerfed by, and the nerf was that they require a supply depot before they can build the barracks. Like, yeah. How much of a nerf is that really? How much of a nerf is that really? I forgot to make my own. I would cancel it, but I need that supply. depths for the win. Gain back some of that 60 MMR we lost. So even if I played the first time against the macro guy less poorly, still not sure I could hold that push. This guy probably not too happy. Alright, this makes up for one of the losses against the macro guy. Definitely rank 1 Masters 2 now. Are we even in the contender? Maybe the only reason I don't get promoted out of Masters 2 into Grandmaster is because I just don't log on in time during the promotion window. Huh? Yeah, here we are. We're in the 140th spot. Dragon EG Sephiroth. I thought Sephiroth was in Berserker, but maybe he quit that one. What the heck? I get the same guy again? Maybe we'll let him have a moment to get a different game. I don't really want to get promoted to Masters 1 from free wins. I'll accept the first time. Because, you know, he's angry, that just happens, but second time, can't really see, he's in game. So maybe we can queue and not get him. Doesn't say searching, so. Alright, just 2 more wins. 2 more wins. Really want to get Masters 1 tonight. One. Wonder how many open slots there's gonna be. Golden. Golden's Terran. Is Golden a Protoss player? Alright, so 5.3k, that'll be a fun fun person to try out my slow third base build. Unless he cheeses me, you know. So hopefully he plays standard. I was gonna try see what it feels like just to take a slower third, but gonna go like, you know, Colossus, Blink, double upgrades on 2 bases. Then kind of roll out to that third base. The idea is kind of similar to Terran, where they're gonna go, you know, +1, stim, combat shields, backing up to Medivacs. Colossus will be my version of the Medivacs. But then they take their expansion. Alright, cool. Everything looking good. A little bit late on this. He's gonna get in my base. Hopefully he goes and looks for the probe. He didn't see it. We hide it because if he saw it, he definitely would not have come. I mean, he definitely would have come straight to my base. Okay, we'll escort these guys down. Oh no! I only have 2 guys in gas over here. Accidentally messed that up. Was that a grenade? Or did that just always look like that? Always shade. You don't run into Marines going up ramps. See what he's got going on. Up to 3 of these guys. Get a couple of these guys. Should be okay because we're not planning to expand, so we're just investing that into definitely have to spend extra care. At the designated time for the widow mine drop. Which is a little bit late. If it is even coming. Might not be coming. We'll move out to maybe take this space. Charge. We have a Colossi without the upgrade on the Colossi. We'll kind of cut a little bit. Let's see, look at that base over there, see if he's got that coming. We really want to grab some gateways. Want to go for at least 6. I don't think we can afford more than 6. That's where the guy went. Want 1 sentry at least? We'll send this guy to go take a peek over here. Don't see the expansion. A little concerned about what's going on. Or what's not going on. See if we can sneak in 2 more of these guys in. I really need to be very careful. get a see if we can kind of hide some of these guys here. Some of these guys over here. What the fuck? Planetary Fortress? We got some banshees coming. We're playing against Mech. Technically, we have like the best kind of setup against it, because we have some sick upgrades. He is playing very yikesy. Can we just like come at him? No. What in the hell is going on? That's a pretty lame strategy. Oh, I didn't notice we lost a bunch of probes over here. Kind of a semi-greedy Really need to not let him continuously expand. Definitely gonna need. Well, we haven't. He's got no expansion over here. Where is my observers? Where is my observers? Do I not have observers? Oh, here they are. Oh shit, really? Oh, he got it. Again. I should have just went mass air. I don't think he had all those bases down there. Ugh. What a strategy. We technically did pretty well. He unfortunately killed our observers during that first major push. We didn't have enough anti-air for those banshees. Yeah, he expanded that direction. If we could have pushed up that direction, it would have been better. It was unfortunate we didn't get a free kill on the banshees. He was watching those. That was pretty good. Good from him. But yeah, we should have just maybe just sat around and build up more phoenixes. I didn't get my couple phoenixes back to defend the next eye in time. But it's a interesting strategy. It's a bad one. Pretty sure I could be confident that I could defeat it. I need one or two more attempts. Ah, oh, damn, I could have boosted. Fortunately, he didn't play standards, so can't really say how well the build did. But I should have known something was weird when I saw the planetary focus over here. It's like, what the hell? Wait, wait up. Another interesting one. We got a Reaper. Okay, so the probability of it being a mass marine is not very high. What? Oh my god, this pathing. See? Oh. Got the front on this guy over here. I have to cancel this one so we'll make a backup. No, we don't need to cancel it. Cool. Ah, not worth. Damn. Oh, that might have lost me the game. Holy shit. I wasn't sure if I could get that attack. The answer is no. Can't. I was curious. Oh, well, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh, we can't even get there in time. Uh, um, oh, fuck. If we could have gotten... If I could have gotten those racks down in time. I could have gotten those racks down in time. Hopefully I didn't lose another Colossi. Did he kill the Warp Prism? Did he chase it down? This could be a little bit of an overextension. Oh, he turned around. Infinite micro ability up to. Forge, I don't think I have anything left to give. We're technically dead. We haven't left the game yet. Our only chances for him is if he like leaves us alone for a while. I don't even think that's gonna be enough. Could try to come up on us in two different directions. And hoping he doesn't drop on me. Hoping he just is giving up on drops. I don't think I can go for. Try to get some disruptors. Nice. Oof. EMP is pretty good, brother. You're just barely surviving. Oh, I feel like he's angry. What a game. What a game. Protoss plays by itself, huh? Okay. Just a lonely Protoss just trying to survive against this incredible onslaught. I think we can actually afford this. I thought he was gonna quit, but he didn't. Just unfortunate. We might be able to get out these storms. Mom! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Let's accidentally win. Just accidentally annihilate. Can't expand anymore. Fuck this guy and his goddamn base trading. My name is Taryn. All I know how to do is base trade. We'll send these guys up here. Oh, I can't believe we lost this one. Good. Good game. Can't believe we lost that one. He got incredibly lucky with the recall. It was like a half a second, and I could have recalled to that base up there. If I could have recalled in on top of his army, would have crushed it. It would have been over. Yeah, maybe we should have just played a little bit more defensive. Terran base trade is just so powerful at any point in the game. And the reason why Terran's base trade is just so powerful is because Terran's defense is insane. Like, there's no cap to the amount of, the cap to the amount of SCVs that can repair a structure is how many SCVs can fit around the structure, right? So, while you're base trading or whatever, like, you bleed out so much trying to kill a planetary fortress, on top of the fact that your army just sucks compared to Terran's. So if your army supply gets too low and you die to like infinite, or you die to stim medevac because you can't kill it. And then, because they have supply depots that can wall off really well, they can sit and stim behind buildings while you try to break in. But it was a good game. I was surprised he didn't, surprised he was still able to win that one. I did get a little bit careless at the end, allowing him to like base trade, because that was his only chance to win at that point. Was to just sneak around the map and hit expansions while we were trying to hit his expansions. And unfortunately, planetary fortresses are better than Nexi, even with shield battle overcharge. We kind of need the mothership core back. That's what we really need. We can have our overcharged pylons or something to help defend. All right. Playing against Zero. I guess we maybe just didn't sleep tonight, I don't know. I'm a little tilted at all these Terrans. Planing. Clearly have the best units. Probably wouldn't be too bad if they didn't have medevacs, if they had just like regular medics. Because at least then it'd be more of a commitment to boost away. Or, you know, more of a commitment rather than just being able to boost away, like pick up your army and run away. I think probably medevacs is the main reason why Terran is able to too easily come back from behind, because you can just like dune drop into the main, and if recall is on cooldown, you just kind of lose your entire main base. And then they can boost away. It's not even like the doom drop is an all-in commitment. But technically, that dive onto the tanks is really what lost us the game. So realistically, we had no business even living that long. But he gave us winning chances. Definitely gave us winning chances. Why aren't Aaron's going Widow Mine Drought? It's really the best opening in the world. Yeah, we ain't seeing it. Or we'll just be a little bit more robust against the potential Italian. And that's pretty much a 0% chance that it'll come. So let's go over here. Don't see any medevacs yet. There's a 3 racks. Fast. CC. That shouldn't be right. That's not a big enough army. I think we can just kill this. Oh, well, I just played myself. Okay, 3-9. That's not a build. Okay, my economy army value better than yours all game and still Roadhouse carries you. And this guy is living in a whole other world. Like, army and money is half, no, it's 2/3 the game. The last third of the game is how well you control your army. So that last third is kind of weaker at for at least a healthy portion of the game. I'm just kind of lacking in the army control category. Okay, cannons. Wow. 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 I'm impressed. God damn. Oh my god. I'm probably in a bunch of trouble. We did take quite a bit of damage here. So I'm kind of hoping that these supply blocks are meaningful. I'm trying to figure out how far ahead or behind I am. There's some DTs coming. Ugh. Expect to get this. How many probes does he have? Not a whole lot. I'm scared. Alright, looks like he's gonna go for like a robo type of play. Right, that means we probably have a chance. Try and get our own 3-gate going on. This. If we can get out an immortal, pretty good. Try and see if we can save up some. A chrono boost. Our overcharge. Get this. Get some of this. Get some of that. No. No. Oh, why do I suck? Oh my god. Wait, we totally had this, but we fucking sucked. Ah, fuck, good game. Ah, I was in bad position. That was the easiest game of my life. Okay, and he just kind of walked up on us. I was expecting a warp prism into the main, but we are just so out of position. We 100% had that. Enough sentries, we could have force fielded. We just needed our army together. Oh well. We weren't as far behind as I thought we were because he did invest quite a bit. Yeah, listen. Tried to play too smart and ended up being real stupid. Should have just made a pylon on the high ground and stayed at the natural. Pylon the watch for his war prism. Couldn't have asked for much. Couldn't have asked for a better game on a silver platter. Oh well. 2% first Protoss. We're down 7% first Terran. I think we're up first Zerg though. Yeah, we're up for Zerg. Up 11% for Zerg. Or so. Yeah. Terran's always been the race that stopped me from climbing too high up the ladder. Because their cheese is just so powerful that like a 4.3k player can beat anybody. Like proxy like the Korean SEV all in can beat anybody. You can beat Maru with that stuff if you're 4.3k. You're not Maru, but max specs. That's how strong that build is. The only reason why it might not ever work on max specs is max probably thinks he's good enough that it's like a 4.3k Terran, he might be willing to stay on one base a bit longer. And even if he falls behind, you can rely on his multitasking to bring him back. That's one of the strengths when you're much higher rated than the opponent. Is you can kind of fall back on your multitasking and game sense to kind of make up for any kind of economic shortfall you might have. Just to play a little bit safer. Right, so it's definitely not an engineer bay block. Okay, get. Wait. Is he gonna build a bunker here? Doo-doo-doo. It's probably a dead Reaper. I could probably cancel him because the Reaper's gone. I really need a second one. I don't see a CC here. Oops. So what are we up against? Oh, there's the medevac. Finally, someone's doing the mine drop. About damn time. Wasn't the greatest. We blinked in. We had no choice but to. Oof. As things are not what I'm hoping for. Gotcha. So now we just need to buy time. I haven't really played the strategy a whole lot, so I don't really know. But the best way of doing it is try to force out as many, you know, stems as possible. So have a chance, possibly. Alright, so I think I'm doing both well and not well at the same time. So we'll find out when he comes to attack me. Will my army be too big or too small? Looks like a little both. Like it was a little too small. No. See if we can hide these guys. I think he has like kind of the same idea. No. The fuck. Went all my storms. Ugh. EMP and snipe. Name a more. I think. Ugh. Wow. Widow mines. Why is everything gonna splash damage so hard? Oh my god. I must think he's so far ahead to just keep scanning like that. Losing that war prism was pretty painful, I would say. I guess some backup. Oh my god, this guy. Mules, you don't need them. Mules, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing, this kid says. Oh. Damn. so hard pushing that ramp. Let's give me. I can't make it. Damn. Yeah. Ah, I really should probably lose this game. Definitely not. I really hate all these scans. Oh shit. Fuck no. Oh my goodness. No. snipes. No, what the fuck? Oh, we probably could have won this one. Was EM like, let's go invisible and EMP at the same time? Come on. Come on. Bonus damage to light, EMP, cloak. Losing that warp prism with the storm. With the 4 Templars early on. Automatically put us super behind. That's what I mean with like Protoss being so fragile. A lot of people look at that game and say like, oh, you know, Aaron wasn't able to kill you. You were still in the game for so long. It's like, barely in the game. It was pretty much an uphill battle. I was pretty much dead. It's just he did not ever try to kill me. The only reason I had a chance to come back at all, or have any chance to come back, is because we're allowed to be a little bit greedy to kind of make up for the early game trouble we had. Not early game trouble, but the loss of the war person. He just didn't try to kill us. That's kind of the downside to like some of the weaker players, is they just don't know how to kill you, or they don't even try to kill you. This does not look like a 12 pool. Maybe like a 13 or 14 pool. He's saving up 3 larva. Well, hatch block. Not hatch block, but I mean extractor trick. Get this going on. I can afford this first. I think these Zerglings are going to be a little bit slower. So. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff here. Oh shit. No. No, he actually made more. Damn. no. Oh. So now we're just gonna have to play defensive. And go for Stargate and just play like a really slow macro game. A little greedy with our open. Hope he isn't going to base Hydra. Yeah, I should probably. This. So I'll just plug the wall instead of being too bold. It's over here. Does look like he's trying to attack. Nope. It's the Hydra timing. Alright, cool. Good game. Oof. If we didn't accidentally let those lings in the base, it would have been a lot better. Easier. But those lings got into the base, did a little bit too much damage. I wish there was more risk to their opening. Because that's kind of the most frustrating thing, and the reason why I quit StarCraft altogether is that for both Zerg and Terran, the risk versus reward isn't balanced. Like there is no risk to the Widowmine drop. There's no risk. Reaper Hellion. There's no risk. Anything they do. And for the small amount of risk that there is, the reward is so great. Whereas for Protoss, you know, like everything is such a huge investment. Like you lose your War Prism, you lose the game. You lose the War Prism with High Templar. That's the most expensive drop. That's the most expensive drop in the game. Yeah. So it's not even like any strategy Protoss does. We have to invest so much into it that if it doesn't, that's just not even remotely close to the investment. It's like if you perfectly hold, like if I just snipe the medevac with Widow Mines, Terran doesn't just lose. It's not like Terran loses the game. It's not like Terran is behind. It's like, oh, now they can't take an expansion. It's not like they're vulnerable to an attack. But the damage they can get done is just it is game ending. They risk for such a small investment, you have the chance to just completely win the game. Still a fun game, but the risk versus reward incentives are all messed up. Protoss used to have stuff like that. But not anymore. Okay, this guy come over here, trying to do the early expansion. So the expansion's about probably a little bit earlier than fix this little hole over here. Nice. Where is this guy? pretty screwed, so the only chance that it's yeah. I'm gonna have to go for it all in. Those. Especially one base. Almost got him. We almost got him. I was a little bit too confident in the attack at his natural. I thought we had him because he drone pulled, but he was able to get enough Hydras out that pushes back too much. So we should have microed back, you know, we should have stutter stepped some more. I didn't think he would have been able to hold at the natural. Was not a believer. So that was kind of my fault. Pretty confident that we had busted him, but I guess we didn't. It didn't help we got, you know, a couple supply blocks either, but, you know. He almost threw as well, or he technically did throw when he came to attack my my force. That was a throw, we just unfortunately weren't able to capitalize on it. Well, we did capitalize on it, but then we threw. We started off with his throw. Started off, he threw, and then we threw. What the heck? Get in there. So we did do a bamboozle. I'll go Phoenixes against him. Favorite builds. Been looking pretty good. If he hasn't brought a guy out here, it's better to pylon block here. Because then he can't get out. Man, he knows. You gonna kill this one? So it's okay to have a slower expansion if you end up with a build that can not make damage. You opened up Sentry, so you know, not a whole lot we gotta worry about as far as his attack is concerned. Oh wow. Okay. Make our Robo. If he does try to like Robo Immortal push me, that would not be smart. Because we are going with Phoenixes. Phoenixes are the premier anti whatever he thinks he's probably doing. pretty confident he's going to try to probably push. He might change his mind now. I'll just have to take a look. Make sure he's not coming this way. Taking that expansion, okay. Take our expansion as well. Okay, not bad. Macro's doing not too great. But, go. Fix it real quick. Get all of our macro stuff that we need. Got to make more ones. Fresh bling. Background not good right now. Gonna be a little rough fighting against flank, but should be doable. Not bad, nice. No. No. Good job, yo. Nice attack. Can we make this? No? We have a lot of gas. I really want to spend it. I think as soon as we can spend that gas, we'll be good. Look at the expansion. Alright, we got our own blank one. We got our supply blocks going on. It's not bad. He's trying to pull me out of position. We don't have enough gateways. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Well, the only good thing we have is we keep expanding. That's pretty much the only thing we got going for us. We're expanding faster. We're playing not good. Not well. Oops. We're maxed out now. What? This could be a pretty bad angle of attack. BT's coming in, huh? pretty good on him to go for the DTs. Smart play. Not so smart. Exactly. Oh shit. Damn. That's pretty good from him. And those disruptor shots were sexy. What's that? I'm definitely making this game harder than it has to be. Absolutely. Oop, get rid of my whatever it's called back. What? Was I not watching? He just lobbed a big old fat juicy at me. Oh shit. That was not it. That was like the worst attack. That was like the worst blink of my life. That would never. What was I thinking? That was never gonna work. Oh shit, we lost 100 MMR. I think I've just been playing too long. I'm starting to get too tired. 5 hours? What the hell? 5 hours? What the hell? Starting to lose against people we shouldn't lose against. We had such a commanding lead. Should have just closed it out. We had faster expansions. We had probe damage. Yeah. Oh well. Just played a little sloppy. I thought he had the basic thing. Towards the end, I thought I was getting a little too far behind, but I wasn't. I wasn't too far behind. Uh, did not think that the blink would have been so bad. I was hoping I'd be able to like think on the other side of him. That was a horrible blink. Alright, I will not do that. I'll play that bad again. Alright, well, potential cannon rush. Or potential gas steal. Could be either. Let's see what we see. Cannons. Quick, pull, pull, pull. Three guys to a cannon. And some more boys down. Like, his backup plan is to expand. And we'll drop our expansion as well. grab this. So we have the faster expansion. I just gotta make sure he doesn't build any cannons over here. A little meanwhile, go and check. He expanded in one of these two spots. Go ahead and this guy over here. We do have the faster expansion, which is good. Check for expansions ourselves. To breeding ourselves some anti. We see something here. Oh shit! Shit! Nice. Nice job. And was a bit faster than I expected. Was not a little bit quicker than I expected, but it was definitely in the forefront of my mind. That could be a ability. Nice. I'm done. No. What? Might have to go ahead and expand. Okay, then I got a forge. Blade ray? You going air? Need to confirm. Scout. Copy. Um, what the hell? What kind of all-in bullshit is this? You trying to... Oh no. Definitely has the advantage. I very much need star guns to tank. Guys over here. What? He's going in this way? Going in raw? Is making sense. Might need to get some charge if he keeps going for the immortals. Where's my dude here? Where is you? Gotta be careful when we're out on the map like this. Because, you know, we could accidentally run into him, but he can also accidentally run into our base. Take a moment to keep expanding. Get this stuff up. Could be trying to go into carriers. Fine. Got him. Hey, what's up, Happy Stick? How you doing? I quit StarCraft, but then I promised to like help somebody, help coach somebody. And I was like, well, we'll take this opportunity to like make a playlist of my advice. But since I haven't played in like a few months, I started sucking at the game again. So I was like, well, you know, I want to try and get to these 4.8k, and we can go back into StarCraft retirement. But I think I'm too tired, and we just lost like 100 MMR. Like, you know, a bunch of games that we probably should have won. Watched your VOD, All In Diamonds. I'm just trying to demonstrate how important those build orders, just having a good build order is. And 2 base all-ins are just the easiest build orders to do. It's not too much to them. What do we got? We got more of this weird stuff. Cannon rush, okay. Again, we're doing this, huh? Welcome to the fucking madhouse, brother. This ain't my first rodeo, motherfucker. What we got? Are we having a probe war over here? Is that what's going on? We having a probe on probe violence? Let's see. Is he expanding? 9. We'll just play normal PvP opener. What we got here? Like that. Got something like this. Everything over here looking pretty good. Almost certainly going to be a proxy. 100%. So let's see if we can get this guy to accuse us of map hacking. It's our goal, I guess. Here. Damn. Gonna have to like scout the entire map. Well, this far away, it's either Robo or Twilight, or not Twilight, but Robo or whatever the hell. What I made of the blue here. Oh, there is this. Right, this is perfect. This is the exact wrong build for him to do. Because he doesn't have warp gate. He just recalled not his stuff. The gateway's here. This sucks, doesn't it, huh? Nope. Damn. He's got some... What do we got going on here? Somehow he is making quite a bit of stuff. Is he gonna run up on me? That's actually an impressive amount of stalkers he's got. And he's going for blink. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? How's he got so much blink? I'm pretty sure we had more stuff than him. What the hell? What the hell happened? I feel like this guy's like map hacking or something. Somehow, that doesn't make sense. This game makes absolutely no sense. Like, literally, how did he outproduce me? Why does he have so much shit? How did he blink on top of me and still win? I am utterly confused. Like, how do you know I was here? Did he have a robo? My dick, bitch. I am some parts shocked, some parts amazed. Alright, he's rebuilding it. And make sure we got our macro up to snuff. Also gotta make sure know what the fuck his army's at. Good focus firing from him. Go over here, but this might be the beginning of the end, though, for the man who likes to pause and pause. Oh, we can BM him. Oh, the guy trying to do a miracle DT. Sorry, man. These deep. Didn't you see me like kill your obs? There's no miracle DTs in this game. Oh, we go here. We go here. Because there still technically can be miracle DT. Get up, Ray. This way. We'll just poke around, see if we can get more damage in. We want to accidentally overcommit. Have we got nothing here? Nothing there. And we got some stuff here. Good. Bye, brother. Ain't no miracles for you. Take the GG Prism. Kill him. There's always the chance that I could been overextending. Damn. I think we can. I think we can just overpower him. Should we do our Oh, we got him. Yeah, we sit on this one base this whole time. What an angry person. What an angry person. Alright. Unfortunately, he sucked a dick today. I'm tired. All we need to do to get into Grandmaster is just keep slaughtering Protosses. You know, that's it. You know, I'm gonna give up. Give us the Protosses and give us the Zergs. We don't want no more Terrans. Terran's too strong. But you know, at least my win percent has been the same for like the last 3 years. It's always been 70-80% against Protoss, 30-40% against Terran, like 60 to 80% against. No, it's more like 50 to 70% against her. Huh. All right, we'll get there. The saddest thing about StarCraft is looking at Grandmaster sitting here at 4.5k. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Happy Sick. It's great seeing you. You can always message me on Twitch or Discord, you know, playing some Diablo 2. God damn, I'm tired. Maybe I can get like 2 hours of sleep before work. But at this rate, you know, how long will it take me to get back to 5k?